Is it quiet out there? Okay, fine. Uh, Console's good. Monitor. It's all set, and gonna go ahead and configure chat, and test it while we're at it. Come on. Where's my keyboard? There you are. Over here. Oh, there it is. And make sure it's actually, working of all things. Apologies, my Bluetooth keyboard was acting a little funky here. That works. Okay. All right. Well, then, with all of that, the preps in is all set. So, well, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel, and for you returning hopefuls, welcome back. Good to see you. Yesterday was quite explosive, and I'm not referring entirely to the pyrotechnics. It got a little. There's plenty of crash, boom, bang on the atmospheric side of it yesterday as well. So I think that I think right as I was wrapping up the stream yesterday, it started. We didn't. I mean, I don't remember them saying anything about severe weather, but it was pretty strong. And. And I expect I might have some family may call, so if that happens, I'll definitely say something. As it is, let's jump in here.
Those kicks, MP. Mama, there goes that nigga.
All right, let's see. Okay. So, wait a minute. So far, we have had one home game, I think. And so, 1, 2, 2 out of 3, 3 out of 4. 3, 5, 3 out of 6. 4 out of 7, 5 out of 8, 6 out of 9, 7 out of 10, 8 out of 11. Do I have that right? Only 3 home games? And so I'm guessing that means we get a really long homestand at some point? 1, 2, 3. 4 games released in early December. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Well, treachery about the schedule is not going to advance it.
The other guard position, standing 6'2", The head coach for your Mavericks is Jason Kidd. And let's hear it for your Dallas Mavericks.
Jason Kidd.
The starters for the Toronto Raptors. Ingram the 3 with Barnes the 4. MP is out there with R.J. Barrett. And it's Murray Boyles in at the 5 spot. And for the Mavericks, Thompson and Flagg fill out the wings. Washington and Lively down low. And it's Irving in at the point guard position.
Jason Kidd, former Rookie of the Year himself.
For the Raptors this summer, Shams.
Yeah, major change. We're seeing a shift in ownership as well this summer. And the outgoing front office brass has an NBA title as well as an Executive of the Year award. Apparently that was not enough to hold off the pink slip. Pretty big changes coming with the Raptors over the last year.
Yeah, let's see if we, the North, will be relevant again soon. And coming into the season, MP was very open about his motivation. He wants to prove he's the best rookie in the class.
Well, you love the extra work MP has been putting in at practice and in the film. He's talked about how he wants to grow faster. And I can certainly say I'm excited to watch how MP develops.
And now let's check in with Allie to see what she has on MP for us. Take it away, Allie.
Thank you. Well, we've seen glimpses of greatness from this year's rookie class, and tonight we have a couple of interesting rookies going head-to-head. I asked MP about the matchup. He said his goal is to become the best of his entire group. He's taking that on as a very personal challenge. Guys, you have to like that determination.
All right, thanks for the report. He's as competitive as they come. Something that MP has that not many other rookies can claim: championship experience. MP was a key member for his team that won a title in the European League.
Yeah, and there's no substitute for experience like that. MP might be a rookie, but to have played in a European championship game is something that goes a long way as far as composure on the court.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Few shooters in this league have ever been as good off the catch than Klay Thompson.
Barnes finds MP. Toronto passing it around. Outside Barrett. Just 5 on the clock.
Put it up!
And it's good.
Oh!
Down on the shot clock.
And I love the confidence from Barrett. He enjoys finding room inside and capitalizing.
Back to Irving. Knocks it loose. Stolen by MP. The finish. And MP throws it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
Here's Irving. Toronto making their last shot. Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, he is more than capable from outside. You have to know defensively, these are the shots he's hunting.
And with 2 of the league's smaller market teams facing off in last year's finals, Shams, any problem with that?
On one hand, BA, it definitely takes the audience some getting used to, but for Commissioner Adam Silver, it's a sign that the league's changes are working as intended. So much parity, it gives every team, if well managed, a chance to compete. And the Pacers and Thunder both certainly fit that description. This is a wide open league right now, BA.
NBA is fertile ground if it's well managed. That's the key. Good.
And when you start out shooting 80% or better as a team, you start to feel yourself a little bit, and that feeling is good.
There's the triple, and it's Irving missing. To the inside, here's Murray Boyles, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, check out that feed. Ingram surveying the scene and looking to create the best shot possible. He's put up great assist numbers over the years.
The 3 from Thompson. The putback. Barnes with the rebound. The Raptors with a lead. Here's Murray Boyles. Good. And the assist goes to MP. Murray Boyles has got his 2nd bucket on the night.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Washington. Boy, he really had an off game against the Wizards. And here's Thompson for 3. Rebounded by Ingram.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Preston. And MP throws it down. You know, the other day I was checking out the magazine stand at the bookstore, and I saw MP right on the cover. How about that?
Oh, I saw it too at the supermarket. And you know what? Congrats to MP. Making a magazine cover is no doubt a I made it moment.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And the sense was the back half of this year's draft was a little thinner than normal. Why was that, Chomps?
It's because the money is getting bigger and bigger in college basketball. And a lot of those potential late first or second round picks can just simply make more money in college than go to the NBA. So as these new rules start to regulate and the revenues potentially get shared more across the schools, potentially it normalizes a little bit. But these players in college are able to make essentially the NBA minimum, if not higher the NBA minimum, even as second round potential picks.
Good point. Now here's MP. Playing Milwaukee, he was nearly unstoppable.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Washington a screen. Will it go? The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Ingram finds MP. Down low. And there's Barrett on the assist by MP. Preston's got 3 assists tonight. Mavericks trail by 8. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Now here's Barrett. And that one's good. Ingram.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Dallas is shooting just about 29% so far. Not great. Irving against MP. Pass to Thompson. The 3. Buries it from 3. Thompson's got 6.
Well, he didn't like seeing that 3 on the other end of the floor, so Klay Thompson comes right back and uses his range to retaliate.
Inside. Here's Murray Boyles. Good. And the assist goes to MP. Preston's got his 4th assist with that last one.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Murray Boyles has gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Thompson outside. Irving a screen on Barrett. Rebound Toronto. They defeated Milwaukee in their last game.
And at the offensive end, they were lights out in that game.
And one!
All sorts of ways to punish the D.
The coaching staff had them prepared with a great game plan, and they went out and executed.
Toronto shooting their first free throw of the night. A different look for Dallas. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Lively. Bagley comes in for Washington. And Williams is subbed in for Thompson. And Toronto also making a switch. Walters checked in. And that one misses. Jones, we talk a lot about LeBron James, his future as a player, but we also start thinking about expansion of the NBA. What do you think LeBron James' future as a potential owner is?
Yeah, LeBron James has told me over the past year he wants to be an NBA owner after his career is over, preferably in Las Vegas. If the NBA expands in Vegas, gets a team there, he very much wants to be the owner of that team. And he's someone that's valued at $1 billion. Let's see what happens when his career is over.
I think he can afford it.
I think so.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Down by 12. To the inside. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the play.
Another bucket.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And out to the wing. Three-pointer. Barnes with the rebound. Barnes has got 4 rebounds in the game.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Counted.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Mavericks trail by 14. That's his first foul of the game.
Yay!
Big group substitution here for Dallas. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Gafford. Washington comes in for Bagley. Flags checked in for Marshall. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Christie. A big group substitution here for Toronto. Barnes, he's checked in for Mamukelashvili. Ingram comes in for Dick. R.J. Barrett, he's checked in for Walter. And Preston subbed in for Quickly. So for the Raptors right now, Barnes is the 4 with Pirtle in the middle. The perimeter filled up by Barrett and Ingram. And it's MP in at the point.
Let's be honest, that's not a shot he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
Now here's Irving. He has 7. And there's a pick. Has the flag from downtown. Rebounded by Ingram. Ingram's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his entire team as they find themselves trailing.
And we've heard greats like KD and LeBron question ring culture in the NBA, Shams.
They both chased after championships as well, though. They've both gone after those rings. And so, for sure, counting rings, that definitely oversimplifies the legacy of the game. We have to see exactly how the player's body of work stacks up. Everyone's going to have their own opinion. Everyone's going to have their take. And trying to influence public opinion is a tricky game. At the end of the day, people are going to look at stats. They're going to look at how many championships you win. They're going to look at the entire body of work. And rings culture is a part of that to an extent.
Yeah, think about the civic pride that comes to a city that an organization is in when they do win a championship.
Kevin Durant won 2 rings with the Warriors when he went there. LeBron James won 2 rings with the Miami Heat when he went there. So they both have gone and sought after that culture that comes with championship pedigree.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Irving for 3. Barnes with the rebound.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
It's Barrett on the wing. And it's
Oh!
three-point range. Mavericks trail by 19. Here's Flag driving in. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Name a way to score, Cooper Flag can already do it.
Here's Pirtle. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Pirtle's got 4 points in the quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Irving Comes up empty down low.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
Outside Ingram. Pass to Barrett. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists now in this one. The Mavericks shooting 32% for this game. Not what they're hoping for. Irving for 3. Toronto grabs the miss. Ingram's got 6 rebounds here tonight. MP against Irving. Pass to Pirtle. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4. And the league instituting an international flavor for this year's All-Star game, Shams. What more can you tell us?
Yeah, I'm told the league is really drawing inspiration from what we saw be a successful tournament in hockey. The NBA has been eager to increase the compete level for years now, so the U.S. versus the world format might just be the one to facilitate that this year.
But with that touch and finishing ability, if Irving gets that close, it is over.
And so now a timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Okay. Only thing I mean, maybe somebody who's been to a Mavericks game can tell me this. Have they ever done Gangnam Style for? That would just be. Or is that would Gangnam Style be just too on the nose for Dallas? I'm just saying.
Marshall, he's checked in for Dallas. Thompson comes in for Williams. Toronto making a switch here. Toronto leading by 22. Barrett passes to MP. Back to Barrett. Just 4 to shoot. And he powers it through.
Well, R.J. Barrett right there playing with an edge. I want to see more of that from him.
And so it's Dallas with it. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Lively. Irving's got 13.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
To the middle.
There you go. Oh, no! That was...
Irving against MP. And
Nope.
it's Irving missing.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get
Hey now.
And that one drops. 10 points for him.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
All right, Chomps, we know you got to hop back on your phone in case you have to break any news. Thank you for being with us here tonight. Great stuff.
Happy to be here, B.A. Thank you.
And as always, Chomps with some great stuff there. I'll tell you what, this guy knows all when it comes to the NBA.
No doubt, Shams is the guy when you're looking for the inside scoop. So well connected and respected around the league.
And 101 left in the half. Here's Thompson. His last outing, he had 24 points. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Ingram. An open look for Irving. Knocks down the 18-footer. 15 points for Kyrie Irving.
Oh, man. Irving so crafty in that mid-range area.
Down low. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Thompson outside. Back to Irving. Good work there as it goes.
Yeah, with that skill level, it's not a surprise that Irving is having another great night.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And that one's good. Quickly.
Strong pass there to set up the basket.
Now, what were my
And for Dallas, they're shooting just around 33% since the second quarter got underway. Here's Irving. Count that one. Irving's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
To the paint, quickly. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Raptors out in front, delivering the blowout. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot. Hey, give it up for our contestant.
Welcome, everybody. This game revealing a big disparity in play. What a performance so far for the Toronto Raptors.
Rebounding clearly an emphasis of theirs coming in. Everyone's bringing the energy and putting in that work.
Gotta appreciate the blue-collar approach.
And guys, let's turn our attention to the future, shall we? Here's the upcoming schedule.
Well, I think for the Raptors, when you come out rocking with 2 straight wins, you're feeling good.
Yeah, gotta keep that out of your head, though. This game presents a new challenge.
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
And Legs, one thing we're seeing more of these days, head coaches who weren't necessarily high-profile guys coming in.
Well, I do think when you walk into a locker room having played before, there is a level of credibility that's automatically there. But in the age of analytics, it's probably less important that a head coach be a former NBA player.
Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Washington and Lively down low. And it's flagged in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Mavericks coach Jason Kidd addressing the upset over trading away Luka Doncic, and Kidd said he did everything he was supposed to do for the city and the team. But things change. Now we are being judged on the change. If you don't like it, then you have to get out of this business. Back to you, Brian.
Winning cures all. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Pass to Murray Boyles. And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Thompson outside. The three from Washington. Counted from distance.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Here's Murray Boyles. Good. And the assist goes to MP. Murray Boyles has got 6 here in the quarter.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
Thompson outside. MP against Irving. Here's Flag. He has 6. 6 to shoot. Ooh, it's Kyrie Irving with a sensational play. Irving's got 24.
Well, all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since Jump Street.
Inside, here's Barrett. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
Dallas has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Here's Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 26.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
For Toronto, they've gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Down low.
Oh!
Kicks it out to MP. Pass to
trying.
Boyles. Now Barnes. The 3, Barrett. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
Here's Flag. Yep, that one's good. Flag's got 8 points.
And Flag can expect plenty of contact this season. Defenders are going to give him some hard treatment.
Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flag to the USA Select team before he even played a game in college.
You know, B.A., he maybe looked really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day.
Thompson's shot is off.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Here's Murray Boyles. MP up top. It's stolen by Washington. The steal. A nice shot by Murray Boyles. Murray Boyles has got 10 points in just the second half.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Washington passes to Lively. Now here's Irving. Jacks up a 3. He buries it from 3. Irving's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
A nice shot by Murray Boyles.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Dallas has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Lively with a screen on MP. Irving with a deep 3. No good on the triple.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Barrett. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Thompson outside. Irving looking around. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Toronto?
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
And I've also been very impressed with their ball movement.
And again, another assist.
And this last assist ties him for the franchise record for most in a game. What a performance he's having.
He's been passing with pinpoint accuracy all game long.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
And so here is Toronto to the middle. Another possession, another assist.
And sure enough, he's just set the single-game franchise record for assists.
Showing that vision, both to find his teammates and to reach for new heights.
Yeah, and this is what we love about MP. As much as the spotlight seems to find him, he's always looking for his teammates first.
Well, his production is not in question now if he could just get his teammates involved.
MP with it. Irving picks him up. Here's Barnes. Good, and the assist goes to MP. 8 points for Scotty Barnes.
And this is how you finish inside. Barnes, I mean, he doesn't fear anyone close to the rim.
Thompson, a screen on MP. Irving for three. It's rebounded by Barron.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Off the mark there with a three. Dallas has gone 4 of 7 from 3. A good percentage in the third quarter. Pass to Flag. Here's Irving. Yep, count it. Irving's got 39.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Here's Murray Boyles, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Dallas shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. Here's Irving. Banked it in off the glass. Irving's got 41.
They've made things hard on themselves, going cold in the first half, but they've been warming up since.
Pass to Murray Boyles. Outside Ingram. And here's Barnes. From outside, off the mark. Irving against MP. Lively with a screen on MP. Irving finds Thompson. And it's Toronto with a rebound.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Here's Flag. Give him 8. Back to Irving. To the inside. Lively. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his third assist of the night. Toronto's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. And Legs, you look at this Mavericks roster. Tremendous size up front.
Yeah, Brian, they've got great physicality up front, and that's what the league is allowing these days. So they've got the personnel to play some bully ball.
Foul. MP. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Up top, Marshall. Lets it fly.
Oh, for
and
the...
that one off the back of the rim and in. Irving's got 43 points.
Even if this game doesn't go their way, he has to be proud of his performance tonight.
Yet another assist.
25 assists. What an unselfish performance.
Looking like Scott Skiles right now with all these dimes. Irving for 3. It's hauled in by the Raptors. MP with it. Checked by Bagley. The 3 from Quickly. And the Raptors, another 3.
Lot of confidence that time by Quickly, showing you he can play off the ball as well.
Gafford with a screen on MP. Irving for 3. Pirtle grabs a miss. Pirtle's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the right side. Back to MP. Toronto passing it around. Five on the clock. Back to Pirtle. Kicks it to Quickly. The 3 is up. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. They need this. And that one's good. Irving's got 45 points.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Here's quickly. Another possession. Another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible.
Williams passes to Irving. Off target from outside.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Irving against MP. Clock at 4. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Irving, the pass to Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Great setup by Irving. Just a tremendous playmaker.
Toronto has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. To the middle. Pirtle lays it up and banks it in. Pirtle's got 8.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3-ball. In the second half, they emphasized interior scoring.
Nifty move, and it's Dallas scoring again.
Oh my, you have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with. Ooh.
Toronto's gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6. Down low. Abukelashvili passes to MP. Here's Walter, guarded by Marshall. Here's quickly. And another basket for Toronto.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Raptors out in front, running away with this one. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter started. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
The page.
And a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. Lively, he's checked in for Gafford. Washington comes in for Bagley. Thompson, he's checked in for Marshall. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Williams. Toronto also changing it up. Lawson, he's checked in for Battle. And Preston subbed in for Walter. So for the Raptors right now, they've got MP. He's out there with Emmanuel quickly. And it's Pirtle in at center, filling out the middle.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
Irving against MP. Inside. Pirtle in the post. That one's good for 2.
Yeah, Pirtle has a beautiful touch around that rim.
Thompson outside. Washington outside. And here's Flag outside. Rebound by the Raptors. Mamukelashvili's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Pirtle. Quickly from outside. He drops it from range. Quickly's got 25 points.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence is impressive to see.
Irving for 3. Lawson with a rebound. Toronto has gotten 4 of 7 three-pointers to fall in the 4th. Quickly passes to MP. Back to Quickly. Shoots over Thompson. And it's Quickly. That time on the assist by MP. 27 points for him.
And I'm going to give Quickly a lot of credit. He's been aggressive all night tonight. Any chance he's gotten, he's been at the rim.
To the paint. Here's Irving. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Irving's got 54 points.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And another dime for him.
The passing display just doesn't end. Tally up another assist for him.
Well, that one will put him tied for third in the all-time assist list. One of the best games I've ever seen.
Yeah, we haven't seen someone notch 28 assists since 1991. This has been the performance of a lifetime.
Well, his poor shooting hasn't helped them much, but you can't point the finger solely at him for why they're behind.
Pass to Lawson. Quickly, outside. Here's Mamukelashvili. To the inside. Fertile. The pass to Quickly.
Okay, fine.
Here's Preston. Won't go. And that makes him 5 for 8.
And it seemed like they lost track of time. The shot clock, in that case, got the better of them.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Raptors. Inside. And founded back in 2020, the National Basketball Social Justice Coalition still pushing for voting rights and eliminating bias in the justice system. A lot yet to be done here.
Yes, indeed, BA. And give them a follow. I mean, it's so much important work, and it takes all of us to really create the change we all hope to see.
And that one's good. Flag.
And the handles won't fly off the scouting report, but Flag was able to use them to get free.
And for Toronto, they're shooting 47% since the fourth quarter started. Preston, pass to Pirtle. Over Lively. And the
really?
Again.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range. Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Pass to Mamukelashvili. Here's Lawson.
Oh, for the love of...
Passing it around. MP looking around. The
There you
Raptors
go.
need to get off a shot. And again, another assist.
This is a passing display for the ages. Beautiful.
The dimes keep piling up, and he is now tied for the second most assists ever in a single game.
Just a jaw-dropping performance, tying Kevin Porter's 29 assists from way back in '78. And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Raptors.
And the huge difference today, the official, yet another assist.
I am just speechless here. He has now tied the record for most assists in a game.
A transcendent game. His command of the offense on complete display.
And how about that, matching Scott Skiles' 30 assists from 1990. Long time coming.
Basket counts.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has let up since they have the lead.
Down low, Pirtle. Another possession, another assist.
There it is. Move over, everyone. There is a new assist king.
Oh, he's been magnificent all game with his playmaking. And now the record is his.
And a chance to just stare at the stat sheet. The assist numbers he's amassed tonight, hard to believe.
And playing on the road. He's won over many in the crowd with the show he's putting on.
Well, few guys have ever run an offense better. It's just unbelievable.
The Raptors making a switch here. Shed's checked in.
Jamal Shed.
Here's Flag. Outside Irving. Pass to Flag. Launches a three. The shot, no good.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
Here's Shed. He's guarded by Washington. Here's Mamukelashvili. MP up top. 5 to shoot. To the middle. Pirtle in the post. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
So it's the Raptors winning this one easily. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
All right, let's send it over to the sidelines to Jennifer Quintana.
MP, you put a lot of focus pre-game on proving yourself against the other team's top rookie. But most impartial observers would say he outperformed you tonight. Thoughts?
When I think about it, I was probably too focused on that individual comparison. It's a team game. And the minute you start worrying about your stats or getting enough shots, you lose focus on what's important. I'll clean that up, though. Won't happen again.
Gotta stay focused, MP. Thank you.
That's on me. All right.
Over to you, B.A.
Thank you, Jennifer. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Ali LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation. So long, everybody.
Come from the west side. From the west side.
First, right here, first.
Yeah, Frank. There we go. Thank you. All right. The biggest contracts, the greatest fortune and fame, those go to the greatest scorers in the league. Tonight, you set a record for, I think it was the most assists in a game, which is a pretty unbelievable accomplishment for sure. But do you ever get a little jealous of the attention that the other players get? You know, the ones that are more exciting than you?
No.
No?
No, Frank, no. That's a childish way to think. To be honest with you, I'm playing in the National Basketball Association. Do you know what that is, Frank? I just broke the record that most people thought would never be broken. I'm making millions of dollars. Got millions of fans. Got family and friends who love me and who I love back dearly. Only one person I'm jealous of right now, frankly. That's MP.
Wow. Please tell me, how does that work exactly?
I don't know, Frank. That's the point of this conversation. It's just awesome to be me right now. Wait, I don't think you can understand that.
Thanks for telling me what NBA stands for. Appreciate that.
Well, yeah, that's right. Hey, since he doesn't understand, I do.
MP's going to surprise a lot of people, man. He did a really good job going against those guys in Europe as grown men. I think he's a really good sleeper pick for Rookie of the Year this year. Shout out MP.
Oh, okay. All right, let's let's work on some attributes, shall we? Okay, a 902 driving dunk, 823 mid-range, 823. Mm-hmm. 874, 822 driving dunk, 822. Okay. $954, 851, 836 mid-range, 791 accuracy. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 9 1/4, 822. Mm-hmm. $767. $838. $838.
in the house.
Just out of curiosity, okay. Calculator. There's 48 minutes in a game, right? And 82 games in a regular season. Hold on. Now, if you were to theoretically play every minute of every season, let me grab my calculator here and do the math on this. If you were to play, let's assume, unrealistically, all 48 minutes times 82, that's about 3,936 minutes. Without overtime in a typical season. So, so 5. Wait a minute. Do it again.
There he is, man, myth, the legend.
3936. Okay, hang on. 59135 divided by 3936. Just for perspective, okay, 59,135 minutes and counting. I think he's still active. Is the equivalent of playing every minute of every game for 15 seasons. which is almost. I mean, that's you're getting up onto the basketball equivalent of Cal Ripken at that point, because his Ripken streak was 26-32 consecutive games played, and there's 162 games in a season. I mean, that's 16 and a quarter seasons of not missing anything. So yeah, LeBron James is. Those numbers are, are getting to be. They're starting to get Ripken-esque. Rebounds per. Well, forget the record books. So 2 out of 3 for.
Like those picks, MP?
Okay, San Antonio, it's time to secure your ticket for future Spurs games while the seats are still available. To learn more, just visit us online or the ticket booth. The National Basketball Association and the San Antonio Spurs committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior such as fighting, throwing objects, attempting to enter the court for interrupted play, or using improper language or gestures. Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject.
2K Sports presents the NBA. Monday Night Basketball is coming right up. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And a look now at the San Antonio Spurs' upcoming schedule. On Thursday, they'll take on Norman Powell and the Miami Heat. Then on Sunday, they'll go up against Devin Booker and the Phoenix Suns.
In that game against the Lakers, it's going to be their 7th outing on the year. You feel the team will continue to round into form.
Now, let's go to our sideline reporter, Dominic Hamill.
MP, what do you think about going up against Dylan Harper?
Yeah, I'm sure being a top prospect with a dad who's played in the NBA has prepared him better than most rookies. I took an unconventional path from Vermont to Europe to the 2nd round. Let's see whose path is better.
We wish you luck, MP. You're welcome. Kevin, over to you.
Terrific work as always, Dom. You never fail to impress. Thank you so much. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. In at the forwards, Ingram and Barnes. R.J. Barrett is out there with MP. And Murray Boyles in at the 5. And for the Spurs, filling the perimeter spots are Castle and Vassell. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Harper. And it's Champagnie in at the 4 slot. And one thing to note, MP has vocalized his desire to be the top rookie in this class. He wants to outdo his peers every time he's on the floor.
And MP knows he's got some ground to make up to achieve that goal. He hasn't been having the stellar season that most planned, but he's got time to turn it around and start being the rookie leader he wants to be.
Now to the sideline for more on MP's monumental performance.
He just had an all-time night, breaking the NBA record for assists in a game. The old mark, 30 by Scott Skiles back in 1990. He told us, quote, "All credit goes to my teammates. They were the ones scoring. I was just passing." The league is still buzzing about it, guys.
Yeah, there was a lot of buzz, no doubt. Thank you. So, Greg, here we are, just about a week into the NBA season. The regular season comes at you fast.
I mean, the games start coming fast and furiously right out of the gate. But you learn how we made it through summer without getting to see any NBA action. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And that one's good. Wembanyama.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Here's Murray Boyles. And he comes up with the deuce. Murray Boyles has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Pass to Champagnie. From the arc. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
Toronto, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Yeah, a skilled player can work around the mismatch. He's used to dealing with larger guys.
Wembanyama gets the bucket.
Impressive start here. That's 5 straight makes to start the game.
To the paint. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Pass to Barnes. Shot clock at 6. Fades back. Off the backboard.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Wembanyama outside. Castle against Barrett.
What willpower from Castle, fighting to get his team that second look at the basket.
MP inside. He's guarded by Harper. Preston can't hit.
Well, the process was good. A solid look inside. Sometimes the basketball just doesn't go in.
Outside for Wembanyama.
Yeah, I'm not guarding him.
Harper wide open. That cross, nice feed that time from Wembanyama.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
And thus far in his career, GA, Victor Wembanyama is averaging well over 3 blocks per game.
Matter of fact, if he can maintain this rate, he's on pace to average the most blocks of any player in NBA history, surpassing the towering Mark Eaton.
And he gets it to go. Murray Boyles has got 8.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Vassell against Ingram. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Well, they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Inside. Out to Ingram. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And an impressive handle there from Ingram, proving how effective he can be with the ball in his hands.
Outside Harper. To the inside. Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And here are the Raptors now. After the basket by San Antonio.
Oh!
Can't hit. Spurs leading by 11. Harper the pass to Vassell. Floats it up for Wembanyama. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
The perfect lob partner. Wembanyama with elite hand-eye coordination.
To the middle. Wembanyama. Inside. Back to Harper. Spurs working the ball around now. Here's Champagnie. Offline with his 3.
There you go.
The 3 from Barnes.
Thank you.
Good in the assist goes to MP.
Short corner, but not an easy corner. Barnes knocking that one down.
Vassell, the bounce pass. Castle, no one around him. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Raptors trail by 10. And a beautiful
8.
feed leads to a monster jam.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Really left alone that time. Champagnie's got 6.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Here's Barnes. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 5.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Now here's Harper. Playing Brooklyn, he was nearly unstoppable. Here's Wembanyama. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive the defense is against him tonight. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. Here's Champagnie, covered by Barnes, right wing. Wembanyama, right side. Tries from 7. Vassell, no good.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
Here's Murray Boyle. Defended by Wembanyama.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. On the floor. While we have the time, let's take a look at last season's best transition teams. In fourth, the Raptors.
Yeah, I mean, it's a crowd-pleasing style, right? I mean, this club just got out and ran at every possible chance.
MP against Fox. Puts up a three. Drops in the tray. And the Spurs lead by 10.
Outstanding start from three-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Thanks, guys. The Spurs are ecstatic to welcome back their superstar big man, Victor Wembanyama. He actually spent 10 days this summer training with monks in China, and he continues to embrace unorthodox training methods. Guys, perhaps appropriate given his unusual stature.
He's got that curiosity. All right, Johns, thanks for the update. Fox, no good.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the San Antonio Spurs. 6-point lead. Now Cornette. Still without a basket. And it's good, 2 points.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
To the inside. Here's Pirtle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. And there's 1:45 left to play in the first quarter. Johnson with a screen on MP. Barnes finds Fox. Shoots. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field. 1:27 left to play in the first. Down low. Here's Quickly. Johnson with the block.
Strong defense from Johnson. Love seeing him use that athleticism to come up with blocks.
Here's Fox, and it's San Antonio with another.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Pass to Walter. Here's MP. It falls for his 5th field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Well, high percentage looks are always a good idea. MP could build a career on shots like that if he wants.
Johnson can't get it to go. Raptors trail by 6. Pass to Walter. Kicks it out to MP.
Or tries to.
Clock at 6. That That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Well, even though he hasn't been in the league a long time, MP knows exactly where to get his points.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for the Spurs. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And it's been a pretty even game here after one. Spurs. Victor Wembanyama comes in for Barnes, and it's Harper in for Johnson. Here's Fox. He's got 12, so the Raptors 5 right now. Perimeter pairing, Barrett and Ingram. Then it's MP. Then it's Barnes, and Murray Boyles in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
To the paint, here's Barrett. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. And the Raptors lead by 1.
Making plays in traffic. This is where Barrett's most effective.
Pass to Castle. Now Harper.
Oh, for the...
Takes it inside, and Harper slams it in.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Can't allow Barrett that kind of positioning. He's just too skilled at finishing, even when you try to get physical with it.
And another of these young, talented players out of Canada, R.J. Barrett, is a high-level NBA athlete.
It's in the blood. His father played for the Canadian national team. Barrett, an attack wing who loves to get downhill.
And here is MP. 12 points for him. Here's Murray Boyle.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Spurs trail by 3. Fox with it. 14 points for him. He takes it in. No good. This miss, number 4 in 10 shots. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now. Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Outside, Fox. Outside, Harper. This one for 3. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists now in this one.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
To the middle. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Murray Boyles has got 4 points this quarter.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. San Antonio. Champagne's checked in, and it's Vassell in for Stephon Castle. And Toronto also making a switch. Manuel quickly, he's checked in for Brandon Ingram. Here's Vassell. He has 6. A 3 from Wembenyama. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
And now, Hallie LaForce says something.
Okay, well.
Raptors coach Darko Rajakovic explained what he's looking for on the offensive end. He said, quote, it's unselfishness, ball and body movement, playing together and making each other better. Also, you have to be able to adjust. Basketball is not set in stone. If it was, it would be a recipe. Back over to you.
Yeah, you got to roll with the punches. Thank you, Allie. Inside, here's Murray Boyle. Hits the jumper. Murray Boyles has got 20.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Outside Harper. Back to Fox. Outside Harper. 6 to shoot. Nifty move. And it's Toronto with the rebound. And this matchup with the Spurs, it's their first meeting of the season.
Not exactly a game that everyone will be talking about here, but both of these teams can show flashes at times.
And last year they split their season series, so this is a chance for one of them to get the upper hand on the other.
MP gets the job done inside.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Fox. It's hauled in by MP. Raptors leading by 4. Here's Barnes. Good, and the assist goes to MP. That's 12 points for Barnes.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Pass to Champagny. Wembenyama, right side. Wembenyama with that soft touch around the rim.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
Here's Preston. 14 points for him. .109 left in the first half. 5 to shoot. MP finishes inside.
The desire to win, it fuels MP. He doesn't let anything get in his way.
3-pointer, Fox. Offensive rebound. Wembenyama with the bucket. Wembenyama has got 7 points here in this quarter.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
MP against Harper.
All right, fine.
Here's MP. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Wembenyama, a screen. A shot by Champagny, no good.
And this has been an outstanding display on the boards, and it's a big part of why they have a lead in this game, doing the dirty work down low.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket. When you're on one of these teams looking ahead, what's your plan?
Win them all. That's what happened when I played.
Yeah, you know, Ernie. Shaq was the only and the first undefeated basketball player in the history of NBA. He never lost one game. Come on, man, give me a break.
Yeah, big fella, that doesn't sound quite right. You might want to go back and check some of those stats, Scott. And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the Toronto Raptors.
I love how they're running their offense. They look sharp.
Yeah, hitting shots at a high clip. They'll need more of the same to pull away in this one.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And let's see where we're at here.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Dan, you and, well, your whole family, masters of defensive coaching. So with that in mind, what makes a great defender?
Wow, that is a great question, Kevin, and a complicated one in a lot of ways. Number one, length and athletic ability really help you. Guys who can move their feet and have great length can cover up a lot of mistakes. But then there's the fundamentals, your ability to move your feet and great focus and determination.
Filling the perimeter spots are Castle and Vassell. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And there's Harper. And it's Champagny in at the power forward. That's the San Antonio 5. And Barrett gets it to go.
Showing improvement in that aspect of his game. Barrett wants to get better firing off the catch.
Pass to Castle. Now here's Vassell. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. And here's Harper from the arc. Latrey slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
A solid three-point shooter. Harper's looking to upgrade that part of his game.
MP passes to Ingram. For three, Barrett. And the three ball is good. Barrett's got the lead. Back up to 8 now for Toronto.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
Wembanyama, a screen on Ingram. Now Wembanyama. He's got 19. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
And that one is good.
Well, they came out of the locker room with a purpose. 4 for 4 already in the half.
For three, Vassell. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Yeah, they've come out of the break confidently. 4 of their first 5 here to start the second half.
To the inside, Ingram. And the layup's good off the glass. Ingram's got 6 points.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Pass to Castle. Here's Harper. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
He may be a rookie, but Harper plays like a veteran. There's no intimidating this young man. Lots of buckets for him tonight.
Outside, Barrett. It's good again, and the next one, 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And he has starting to turn it on now after that slow start.
Outside Harper. Here's the three. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Pass to Barrett. Barnes outside. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Down low, here's Murray Boyle.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Champagny. Vassell outside. Right at the free throw line. Castle misses. Raptors leading by 9. Here we go, Coach. The 2025 Rookie of the Year, Stephon Castle.
Yeah, look, Kevin, you can't say too many good things about this guy, but it starts with this. Like all the best players in the league, he plays both ends of the floor. Stephon Castle can take on the assignment of guarding the best player on the other team, and he's a guy whose skills are rapidly improving offensively. The future is great for this guy.
So fluid off the bounce. Wembanyama.
And so, MV will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Inside. And Barrett with the basket on the assist by MV. Now that's 17 points for R.J. Barrett. Spurs trail by 11. Outside Harper. Out to the wing. Wembanyama passes to Harper. And it's in there. 23 points for Dylan Harper.
And he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Now, here's MP. He's got 18. Bounce pass Ingram. Barnes looking around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From outside the arc, it's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And a guy who has quickly adapted to playing NBA offense, Barnes, he can be a producer.
Here's Castle. A 3 from Wembanyama. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Wembanyama has got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, it's only his second 3 of the night. If he's going to heat up, the second half is a great time to do it.
And here's Barnes for 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama has got his 5th rebound in this one. Castle. And he banks in the layup.
Castle's so good up and down the lane.
Here's Preston. To the inside. Here's Murray Boyle. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Vassell outside. The 3. Second shot. And Wembanyama with the layup. And now just a 5-point Toronto lead.
Yeah, you have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
To the middle. Barrett kicks to Ingram. Just 5 to shoot. From down in the low post. It goes. Ingram's got 8.
Well, Ingram's showing you that ability to play big inside.
Pass to Champagny. Here's Castle. To the paint. For the 3. And that one's good. Champagny. 10 points in the game so far.
Eyes in the back of his head. Pretty kick out there from Harper.
MP looking around. Down low. Here's Murray Boyle. Good. And it's MP picking up the assist. Murray Boyles has got 26 points. Spurs trail by 6. And here is Harper. He's got 23. Count the basket.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Yep, it counts. Ingram's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, Ingram's very efficient when he gets the ball that close to the basket.
Ingram against Vassell. Wembanyama passes to Harper. And all on the win that time before dropping in. 27 points for Dylan Harper. Raptors leading by 4. MP with it. 18 points for him. Onside, Barrett. There's the three. The rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 now on the night. For three, Vassell with the second effort, and the layup is up and in. Now just a 2-point Toronto lead.
Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
Toronto's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Pass to Murray Boyle. Oh, Barrett shoots the three. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And Toronto making a change here. And now, courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, here are the teams that led the NBA in block shots last year. In 4th, the Spurs.
Well, they played great defense last season. They had great rim protection, and they were very disruptive.
Here's Wembanyama. 28 points for him. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Here's MP. MP takes the bump and connects.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Spurs trail by 7. Now Fox. 14 points for him. Over quickly, and Fox gets it to go. Fox has got 16 points.
Well, Fox is selective with his mid-range shots, but if he likes the look, he's going to take it.
MP against Harper. Inside. Now here is Pirtle. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Barrett. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Quickly against Fox. It's hauled in by the Raptors. They've held a 12-point lead earlier.
And really credit their advantage on the backboard. That's where the lead has been built, and that's why they are in control.
Here's Quickly. And another assist for him. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammate.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Pass to Mamu Kalashvili. And another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Harper. And Harper slams it in.
Well, Harper spotted a chance for a big play, and he took it. Go ahead, young fella.
Barrett kicks to MP. Out left to the wing. Now, Quickly. Over Fox. And it's Quickly missing. Spurs trail by 9. Johnson finds Fox.
The buzzer beater. One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. So the Raptors. rookie.
He ain't him. Dylan's him. You ain't him.
Harper with the ball. Driving in. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And you also have to applaud how they've attacked the interior in this game. A lot of points happening for them in the paint tonight.
Shot clock at 3, and it's Ingram missing. Spurs trail by 6. Vassell kicks to Hart. And the 3 off target. Toronto's gotten in the groove from three-point range. They are 4 for 4 since the third quarter ended. Ingram passes to MP. Pass to Murray Boyle. Good, nice job down low. Murray Boyle.
Just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt. Everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Castle sets the screen for Harper. That one doesn't go. Raptors leading by 8. Pass to Ingram to the inside. And Barrett the bucket on the assist from Ingram. Ingram's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Castle. Vassell outside. Takes the 3. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Now Ingram. Oh, softly lays it in.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Now Wembanyama. And that one falls.
Well, this is why Wembanyama is such a nightmare. The size, the speed, the touch, he has it all working.
And so, MP will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Barrett outside. Now Barnes. Ingram outside. Fires the 3. And down goes the 3.
Yeah, huge game from Ingram. He does this so often. Maybe one of the most overlooked stars in the league.
Here is Wembanyama. Oh, the rim with an easy reach of Wembanyama.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Toronto leading by 11. 1:49 left in the game. Off the glass.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
The foul. The 3 is off.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance. But look, he's got to find something easier.
Ingram, and he gets it to go.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Raptors.
And they had to battle for this win. There were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And during the long NBA season, each contest important here tonight. Tonight's win will give them 4 on the season.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for MP.
Well, what an unselfish display from him tonight. Sharing the ball, creating for others, just beautiful basketball.
finishes inside on the nice dish.
And it's just competing. And, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And here are the Raptors now. 11-point game. Now MP. Buries the deep ball.
Murray Boyle, 3 points.
And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
As we send you over to Jennifer Quintana from the sideline.
MP with a double-double in tonight's victory. It seemed like whenever your team needed something, you delivered. Your thoughts?
We trust in one another, you know? And we know who we are and what we're after. When you're on the same page, it's easy to see what your team needs and what needs to be provided. Tonight, I played provider. Tomorrow, it could be someone else.
That's great, MP. Thank you so much.
Sure.
Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, Jennifer. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us here tonight. And we'll see you next time.
All right. We're back in the locker room after I just took Dylan Harper to school.
All right, what do you think of this game? You feel like he's overrated or?
Nah, he's a solid player. It's just more that I'm underrated. But that's all going to change real quick after today. Put some respect on my name. MP, out.
What did I? Oh. There. All right, let's see it again. All right, schedule. Let's see.
Hey, need some help?
All right. Yeah.
Come on, MP.
Yeah, they really jiggered the timing on this one. Oh. No, that was.
We're good. Let's ball.
Come on! What are you throwing?
Yeah, I didn't even see that.
There he is. perspectives are now available at the nearest ticket room. The National Basketball Association and the Toronto Raptors are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any excessive behavior, such as fighting, throwing objects, using improper language or gestures, or entering the court or interrupting play. Spectators engaged in any such behavior are subject to ejection and possible arrest. Please report any violations to these units, including as usher, security, or a waiting staff member.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You look at the Bulls, they're making moves up the standings, claiming that fourth spot.
Seeing where the Raptors are, they've managed to get into the top spot in the rankings, but that doesn't mean they can let their foot off the gas. They now have a bullseye on their back, and everyone wants to beat the best.
Here are the starters for Houston. Inside, Smith and Şengün. Thompson is the off guard with KD at small forward, and it's Shepherd in at the point. And for Toronto, the perimeter filled up by Barrett and Ingram. Then it's MP, then there's Scotty Barnes, and it's Murray Boyles in at the center position. Still extremely early on, Grant, but talk about when coaches can tell if they've got it or not.
Well, unless you're a defending champion, a few games won't tell you much. What coaches are looking at now is how the players gel together and if they can produce consistent results.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. This game against Toronto here, it's their first look at the Raptors.
They should have steamrolled this club last year, but that's not how it played out.
And here's Thompson for three. It's rebounded by Preston. And here are the Raptors now, coming into this, having notched a win against San Antonio in their last game.
And guys, those road games are never easy, but they had a solid strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, despite the challenges of being away from home, they were able to execute cleanly and look really fresh out there.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
A nice shot by Murray Boyles.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
On the wing, Durant, covered by Ingram. There's the three. Durant's shot is off. For Toronto, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. A nice shot by Murray Boyles. Murray Boyles has gotten a second bucket on the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And so it's Houston with it. Toronto making their last shot. Smith with a screen on MP. To the inside, Smith. Shot clock at 5. Here's Durant. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, BA, most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
Now here's MP. He played a great game against San Antonio. Down low. Here's Murray Boyles. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I briefly spoke with Darko Rajakovic. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Murray Boyles. And in that win against the Spurs, he's another guy who played really well. And that one's good. Ingram.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Outside Durant. And that one's good.
Even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
To the paint. Outside Barnes. The three, Barrett. And again, Toronto with a triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And the Rockets with possession here. 8-point game. They come into this one following a loss to Brooklyn.
Defensively, they weren't up to the task. Didn't play as a cohesive unit, and it really hurt them.
Boy, they looked like they were asleep on that end of the floor. No one was talking. No one was paying attention. Yeah, it was rough.
And so here is Toronto after Houston's three-pointer on the other end. Outside Barnes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches it. They get it back. Goes back up. A nice shot by Murray Boyles. Murray Boyles has got 8.
He's been perfect this quarter. They keep feeding him, and he keeps delivering.
Here's Shepherd. He's got 6. There's the triple. The putback. Boy, hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about the value of size out of the backcourt, and that sequence by Thompson is a great example.
MP outside. Outside for Ingram. Over Durant. Again, the Raptors good for 2 more.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
Pass to Smith. Now here's Durant. Jacks up a 3. Hits the trifecta. He's got 7.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Raptors lead by 4. Barrett up top. Here's Murray Boyles. Barnes passes to MP. Clock at 6. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And always interesting to look back at last season. These were the NBA's best transition teams. 4th, the Raptors.
You know, it really made for some exciting games the way this team ran the floor. Always maintaining impressive energy in transition.
Thompson outside. Misses the 3. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Raptors. They lead by 4. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Preston's got 3 assists tonight.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
And the shot's good. And here's MP. Still without a bucket.
Let's change that, shall we?
It's held in by Houston. And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team.
Yeah, I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
Here's Preston, following the score by Houston. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Thompson against Barrett. And here's Shepherd for 3. Rebounded by Murray Boyles. Toronto's gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Barnes finds MP. Pass to Barrett. Here's Murray Boyles. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Here's Shepard, covered by MP. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. The 3rd pick in the 2024 NBA draft. Making some changes. Alperen Sengun's checked in for Adams. Smith comes in for Finney Smith. And Eason subbed in for Kevin Durant. So the Rockets 5 now. Inside, Sengun. Shepard is out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Eason in at the 3.
That's his 2nd foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
Outside Eason. Houston working the ball around. Pass to Shepard. From 11 feet away, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, the control, the confidence, it's all on display there for Shepard.
Preston, pass to Barnes. Outside Barrett. And here's MP. Inside. Sengun. And here's Shepard for 3. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Barnes. Quickly is checked in for Toronto. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Alperen Sengun. Here's Shepard, covered by MP. And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist by Shepard.
And look at Smith making the heads-up play. Rolling into open position right on cue.
Down low. Here's Barrett. Soft touch off the glass. Barrett's got 5 now.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Thompson scanning the floor. Smith outside. Pick by Smith. Here's Eason. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Raptors trail by 7. Here's Ingram. And he makes it on the layup. 14 points for Brandon Ingram.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Thompson outside. Outside Eason. Pass to Shepard. 3-pointer. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
Nice start for him beyond the arc. He's already hit 3 triples, and I'm pretty sure there's more to come.
To the wing on the left. Ingram finds MP. Here's Murray Boyles. Guarded by Capella. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, VA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Thompson. He's coming off a 10-point game against Brooklyn.
Yeah, what about his work on the glass? I mean, he was an all-around contributor to a winning effort. You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
MP
there you go.
Quickly. MP outside.
Okay, fine.
Elbow shot on the way. And that one fall for him. He's 0 for 2. Houston leading by 8. Let's check in with Allie LaForce for an injury update on Kevin Durant. Allie?
Thanks. I just talked with the Rockets' head athletic trainer. I was told it's a knee sprain. Not great news by any stretch, but luckily it wasn't anything major. So with all of this happening right now at the start of the season, guys, it'll be interesting to see what changes they make to the lineup.
Well, we appreciate it, Allie.
Oh, it's the kind of news you just dread hearing. Here's hoping for a smooth recovery.
Here's Shepard following the 3-point basket by Toronto. Capella inside. MP's there. And he makes it. And the Rockets lead by 10.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Pass to Quickly. And there's the lob. The pass.
The catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping. Thompson outside. Here's Shepard, covered by MP. Capella, screen on MP. 6 to shoot. And it's Capella with the jam.
When they time that play right, Capella is a good man to have on the end of it. He's a strong finisher when he rolls off the screen.
MP looking around. Quickly passes to Preston. 1:07 left in the second period. He's off on that one. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Amin Thompson, one of the most spectacular athletes in basketball. Coach Ime Udoka said he's so fast and explosive that he has the versatility to attack any matchup. Put a big body on him, he still has his advantages. We can put him anywhere in actions, and he can get downhill. Guys, back to you.
What an athlete. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. And Houston has possession. The Raptors making their last shot.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
To the inside. Here's quickly. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Preston's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Houston leading by 10. 32 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Drives to the hoop. Shepard. Eason finds Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
MP inside. Pushing through the contact inside. MP.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Pass to Shepard. Now here's Eason. Fires from deep. Can't get it to drop. And that concludes the first half. Rockets ahead, up by 10. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Fans, direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans. Half-court shot from Rule, please. They're measuring up the shot. Nice. It's all good. Let's hear it for the participants.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket.
Taking a look at Houston, this is when it starts to get real. You're past the opening night energy, and you're not as well rested as you were in the offseason.
Yeah, it's time to show us what you really can do.
Now looking at where we stand after 2 quarters, it has been a difficult game for the Raptors.
If they think they'll win with this kind of defense, they're tripping. When you give up that many good shots, it fuels your opponent's fire.
You're like gasoline on a flame, I'd say. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. The Rockets lead by 10. Ingram the 3 with Barnes the 4. R.J. Barrett out there with MP. And it's Murray Boyles in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group starting the second half for Darko Rajakovic. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Shepard missing. Toronto's gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Pass to Murray Boyles. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Murray Boyles has got 16 points.
setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Thanks. Well, with the window of opportunity opening in the East, the Raptors are trying to make inroads. After acquiring Brandon Ingram last season, he's finally out of the bubble wrap and providing that offensive punch that this team has needed. The goal is clear. Ingram said it himself. They're looking to get back into the playoffs in Toronto.
Love that confidence. Okay, Shams, thank you. Now here's MP. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Outside Eason. They get it again. Pass to Shepard. From deep. Houston with another miss.
Things have been a little bumpy coming into the second half. 5 straight misses.
Outside Barnes. Now MP. Back to Barnes. With some arc. Wonderful touch by Barnes on the floater.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Outside Eason. And here's Thompson for 3. Rebounded by Murray Boyles. Murray Boyles has got 5 rebounds tonight. MP outside. Pass to Barnes. Back to MP. Ooh, MP going to work inside.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
To stop the drought. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Ingram's got 6 rebounds in the game.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Houston has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Right here, the 2K leaderboard shows us which teams made the most of their second chance opportunities last year. The Rockets, number 1.
And it was just great watching them be so assertive on the offensive glass. This is a team that trusted in their ability to keep possessions alive last season.
And it's in there. Shepard's got 23.
This is why Shepard is in this league, because of his ability to take over games with his scoring.
Pass to Murray Boyles. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. MP again. MP's got 8.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Shepard, covered by MP. It's Thompson, high post. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8, looking comfortable out there.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
To the middle. Here's Barrett. Good. And the assist goes to MP. 10 points for R.J. Barrett.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Pass to Şengün. Houston working the ball around. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Here's Eason. Knocks it down from distance. 5 points in the game.
One thing this team loves about Şengün is that he is an excellent passer. He moves the ball around so well.
Now here's Ingram. He's got 19. Yep, that one goes.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Thompson shot is off. For Toronto, they've gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter. Nice shot by Preston.
What a finish by MP. He just finds a way to convert through contact.
And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
That guy is perfect from the field, making major contributions to this league.
Here's Shepard, covered by MP. It's Thompson, high post. Shoots over Barnes. And there's Thompson on the assist by Shepard.
A confident shot from Amin. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
Yes, it's good.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area. Huh?
Rockets trail by 4. Now here's Thompson. He's got 12. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, an impressive display. How about that look on the AT&T connected cam? And that one drops for him. Murray Boyles has got 22 points.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
And here's Shepard for 3. Rebounded by Ingram. Ingram's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
The way he started this game, you wondered if he'd ever cool down, and the answer is yes.
Now here's Ingram. He's got 21. The 3 from Barnes. Eason pulls it in. Rockets trail by 4. Pass to Shepard. Ingram with the double team. And the foul called on MP. Checked in for the Rockets. Van Vliet comes in for Eason. Şengün with it. Smith outside. Here's Thompson. Pass to Shepard to tie it up. It's rebounded by Preston.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
So on the floor for Houston. Inside, Smith and Şengün. Van Vliet and Shepard, they're the guards. And it's Thompson in at the 3. Now here's Van Vliet. Here's Şengün. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. MP staying focused.
His first half performance, somewhat forgettable, but now he's pouring it on.
Rockets trail by 5. Pass to Thompson. Here's Shepard. Şengün, the screen. 3-pointer. And it's Shepard missing.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Now MP, guarded by Van Vliet. Here's Preston. It's hauled in by Houston. It's off to Boston after this one, where they will face the Celtics. That'll be the second of 2 games on the road. Van Vliet misses.
And he's very confident from that range. But you can't make him all.
To the paint. Here's Barnes. It's in. Scotty Barnes.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Ingram against Thompson. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
To the middle. Here's Murray Boyles. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Murray Boyles has got 10 points here in the second half. Van Vliet outside. Thompson against Ingram. Thompson, that's good. Thompson's got 7 points for the quarter.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
MP against Van Vliet. Pass to Barnes. And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Van Vliet against MP. Here's Shepard. Shoots from 12. Barnes with a rebound.
That's 2 points they should have had. I'm sure he'd love to get that look again.
And the ball out of play. The Rockets will have it.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
Eason's checked in for the Rockets. Rockets trail by 7. Here's Shepard. Here's Eason. Smith outside. Can't hit it.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Now MP. Just 5 on the clock. Şengün with a steal. Now Eason. Let's loose for 3. Oh, he can't hit it. MP with it. Now Thompson defending. Yet another assist. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, B.A. You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
What a burst out of that first step. Straight to the hole.
And so MP will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
At the line for Toronto, Murray Boyles taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. And so he drops them both, and it's a 9-point game here. Houston shooting around 42% as we continue play in the fourth quarter. Cleared away by Ingram. Toronto has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Murray Boyles, covered by Smith. Ready off the pass, he lays it in.
And this is how you finish inside. Barnes, I mean, he doesn't fear anyone close to the rim.
Rockets trail by 11. Smith outside. He drills the wide-open jumper.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Now here's Barrett. With the floater. That's off. Here's Shepard. He launches. The triple drop.
Well, Shepard can really spin it from distance, and he doesn't need a lot of room to launch it.
Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart.
Şengün with a double team. Now MP. Just 5 to shoot. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Thompson against Ingram. Now Eason from downtown. MP pulls it down. And that's an intentional foul.
Third team foul. At the line for Toronto.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
2 shots.
Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. Timeout called, Houston. 5 ticks left in the fourth. All right, guys, what's your take?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
So it's Toronto picking up the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
All right, now let's go courtside to Dominic Hamill.
You got the win, got yourself a double-double. Anything missing, MP? You want fries with that?
Oh, man, for me, double-double is the basic meal, the combo. But let's get some triple-doubles going. Triple-doubles are like adding some exotic sauce on the top. I'm talking honey mustard, barbecue, maybe even some dessert. A little sundae or something. Yeah, that's what I want next time now. Need to spice things up a little bit. Give it some flavor.
Making me hungry, MP.
Me too. Hey, lunch on you?
You got it.
All right.
Ryan, back to you.
Thanks, Dom. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
What's good, Jake? Welcome to my court.
Wow. Wow. Hey, it's nice to meet you, MP. Look, I'm a really big fan.
Hey, I appreciate that. So Austin tells me you're looking to get some runs in. Can you hoop?
Yeah, well, look, it's always been a dream of mine to get a game in with NBA players.
Right. But can you hoop?
Okay, I'm no MP. I'm okay. But look, I was thinking we could run twos, and if I play with one of your NBA buddies, I might get lucky and hit a couple shots.
Honestly, bro, now's not a good time, but I'm gonna link up with you when I'm free.
All right, hey, sounds good. Just
Hey,
let me know.
Bet.
ready, MP.
Don't miss out on any upcoming Cavaliers games. Visit us online or on TV for more information.
The National Basketball Association and the Cleveland Cavaliers are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, throwing objects, attempting to enter the court or interrupt play, or using improper language or gestures. Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to attention and possible arrest. Please report any violations to these rules to the nearest usher, security, or arena staff member. We want your time at the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you are having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, then please text the word "pass" along with your issue and seat location to 5555.
Hi, everyone. Welcome to the first matchup of the NBA Cup. There is a lot of excitement in this building tonight. Here with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. And a look at the status here of both teams, injured players, and who will not be in the lineup.
And it feels early to be already missing players from the lineup. But how these teams respond will impact the outcome of this game.
Here are the five for the Raptors. In at the forwards, Ingram and Barnes. MP out there with Emmanuel Quickly. And Murray Boyles in at the center position. And for the Cavaliers, the rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Harden in at the one. And we have a little extra spice to this game tonight. This is the first game of the NBA Cup for each of these teams.
Well, with only 4 games in the group stage, you'll have to get off to a good start. This is a big game for both teams in the Cup. And, of course, this game counts in the regular season as well.
And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. MP passes to Quickly. The three from Barnes. Good on the three-point shot.
This guy's such an intelligent scorer. Scotty Barnes really ready to rise and fire.
To the middle. Here's Allen. Not enough on that one as it misses. Here's Murray Boyle.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a three-point game. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Boston.
And defensively in that one, they needed to come up with big stops to quiet that crowd. And that's obviously easier said than done.
I'll tell you this, it looked like they wanted to get out of town as quickly as possible. The problem is their defense went with them.
Here's Murray Boyle. After the Cavaliers pick up 3. Preston gets the bucket.
Soft floater. You see how MP has really improved his craft.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages dropped quite a bit in those cases. Back to you, Kevin.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Now, here's Mitchell. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against Boston. Good on the shot.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's what they like to see. Smart pass by MP. Great to see a young player making the right decisions with the ball.
For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Harden scanning the floor. Back to Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Fires from deep. And Mobley throws it down.
We know unequivocally Evan Mobley has length. He's got timing. This guy eats up rebounds.
Here's Murray Boyle. Allen defending. Here's Preston, and he drops in the layup off the glass. MP's got 6.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
Endorse the Raptors. It would seem further ahead defensively than they are at the offensive end.
Kevin, it's an organization that historically looks for size. They have a lot of length and athleticism. The ability to force turnovers and be disruptive is something they identify, and then they want to push in transition. They're actually an entertaining group.
And that one's good, Barnes.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for Cleveland. Trailing by 2. Inside, here's Strus. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Strus has got his second basket of the game.
Well, Max Strus is crafty, folks. He understands in the painted area you might have to be a little crafty.
Pass to Murray Boyle. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Cavaliers have gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Now here's Harden. Back to Allen. Oh, and he just jams it right over MP. Wow.
Nice creativity from the big man, Jared Allen. You've got moves upon moves.
And that's a great look at that slam from our AT&T Connected Cam. Now, here's MP. 6 points for him. Barnes can't get it to go.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Connects from 3-point range. Strus has got a couple of threes now in the first for Cleveland.
Well, determined to get to his scoring strength, and that's 3-point shooting. We see you, Max Strus.
Barnes looking around. Ingram outside. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
Mobley a screen on quickly. And it's Allen with the jam.
That's just tremendous length. Exceptional game.
Wade, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. Max Strus comes in for Donovan Mitchell. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for James Harden. The Cavaliers leading by 14. So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. They've got Max Strus. Jared Allen is out there with Wade. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Merrill in a 2-guard.
One of Jared Allen's best qualities is his motor. That activity paying dividends with his scoring.
That one falls.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Schroeder finds Merrill. Pass to Strus. No good with the triple. Raptors trail by 14. Here's Walter. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Preston's got 5 assists in the game. Cavaliers have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Allen dishes to Schroeder. Allen a screen on Pirtle. Back to Allen. And Allen slams it in.
Well, Schroeder, a very skilled playmaker. This guy will open things up for his teammate in the pick and roll.
The Raptors have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Pass to Mamu Kalashvili. A 3 from Quickly, and the Raptors hit again from deep.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And it's Schroeder missing. Raptors trail by 10. Quickly the pass to Preston. MP with the easy bucket inside.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Cleveland's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Pass to Allen. And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession. Well, one thing the fans have come to expect from Jared Allen, Doris, some acrobatic finishes.
What's amazing, Kevin, is you might be looking at the rim and there is no Jared Allen in your vicinity, and then a second later he's flying by and finishing. He's got great instincts.
Cavaliers making a switch here. Harden's checked in, and the Cavaliers with possession here. Raptors knocking down the tray. Drains the three-pointer.
Well, this is just great competitive spirit by James Harden. You make a 3, he's coming right back.
Pass to Pirtle. Back to MP. A floater. Getting it done against contact. It's MP.
How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
Down low. Allen, that's good. 20 points for Allen.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
To the inside. Here's Quickly. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
That's a conversion inside by Emmanuel Quickly. Just a quick opportunity finish.
Allen, and slam dunk by Allen.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Here's Preston. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Now, this is what we want from MP. Night after night, an energetic performance on the offensive end.
Toronto grabs the miss. Coming into this, having notched a win against the Rockets in their last game.
Well, you saw how dialed up they were from distance. The defense just couldn't get out to everyone.
And that explains their three-point percentage. They had more than a few players giving the defense absolute fits from range.
Here's Strus. Following the basket by Scotty Barnes. And here's Harden for 3. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes. And Barnes has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. 4-point game. MP against Allen. Preston gets the bucket.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. And then Allen slams it in.
Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Sam Merrill. Brandon Ingram, he's checked in for the Raptors. MP up top, guarded by Harden. And Pirtle has it in the corner. On the wing quickly. Barnes screen on Mitchell. And here's Quickly for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Quickly's got 13 points in just this quarter. pass to Strus. Back to Harden. From past the arc. Harden, money from the arc.
James Harden understands answering a three with your own three negates any momentum of your opponent.
Harden against MP. Floats one up, and that's 2 points on the layup. Preston's got 16.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. And Cleveland making a change here. Ryan's checked in. And the Raptors also making a change. Shedd's checked in. Strus with it. He's got 8. Plenty of daylight on that shot. 11 points in the game.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. The Cavaliers trying to make the most of their championship window. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "What I've learned is that this isn't forever. We're not invincible. You have to appreciate this because it doesn't come around too often. Not every locker room is like this." Back to you guys.
Connected and driven. Allie, we appreciate the report. Here's Harden. Brandon Ingram picking up that last bucket. Back to Harden. Lets it go with a 3. Three-pointer. And Pirtle pulls it down.
Listen, things aren't going his way right now, but listen, you just keep going, keep working at it.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Using his strength to absorb the contact and his length to convert the basket. Ingram sure plays with some toughness.
And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, long-time record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
Here's Mitchell following the basket by MP. Mitchell passes to Harden. Fires away from way outside. They get it back, and Bryant kicks to Harden. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Harden's got 11 points.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Now, here's MP. Last game we saw him score 14. Nice shot by Pirtle.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Mitchell outside. Back to Harden. Pass to Mitchell. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Well, we know Donovan Mitchell is absolutely prolific from 3.
Raptors trail by 3. Here's Pirtle. And MP with the basket on the assist from Pirtle. Preston's got 20.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Mitchell dishes to Harden. Lets the 3 fly. Harden missing again.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Here's MP. Book it. MP with a tough shot.
Despite his youth, MP showing grown man strength.
Well, Cleveland shooting it up around 45% from the field in the second quarter. And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
Attention crowd, coming onto the floor is your Andrew Hunt squad. Show some love.
Alex Mobley in for Dean Wade. .143 left in the second quarter. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Mitchell buries the three.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Here's MP, and he makes that one. Preston's got it all tied up now for the Raptors.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the ring.
From deep Harden, Toronto grabs the miss. Next up on the schedule, the Grizzlies. That'll be a home game. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. It's stolen by Strus. Lined up there for Allen. And Allen slams it in.
Oh, when Jared Allen gets near the basket, you just know he's going to finish with authority.
And so, MP will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. And he finishes nicely on the layup. MP's got 26 points.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
Mobley finds Harden. The baseline J. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And some good young players on the Raptors, but Doris, what's their path to contention?
Well, obviously, they have some quality basketball players. Scotty Barnes is right at the top of that list. A really well-rounded player. But here's the reality for every team. You need a well-constructed roster 1 to 15. And you need to have some depth. The season is long. The possessions in the game are fast. It is really about the totality of your group.
Here's Harden following the basket by MP. Shot clock at 6. Mobley the pass to Harden. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. MP has been leading the charge for the Toronto Raptors. A grand total of 28 points for him in the game now. They have no answer for him defensively. Back right after this.
Hello, everyone, and welcome. Tonight's featured game sees the Cleveland Cavaliers in a tight one.
They're getting bullied on the defensive end, but they're still standing. That says something.
Yeah, giving up so many easy buckets. How are they going to still win this game?
Okay, switching gears. Let's take a look at the Eastern Conference standings thus far.
And taking a look at the Cavaliers, they're right where I expected them to be. The effort is there, but their play is inconsistent. Feels like they're still constructing this roster. We'll see what they look like by the end of the year.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And welcome back to the second half of our Halloween broadcast. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, he was putting on a passing clinic in that first half, set up a lot of their mates.
Doing such a great job of orchestrating this offense. I love the way he has been in complete command of the offense.
The Raptors with the lead. So for Toronto right now. In at the forwards, Ingram and Barnes. Emmanuel quickly out there with MP. And Murray Boyles in at the center, filling out the middle.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Allen, and it's Allen slamming it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now, here's MP. Out of bounds, Cleveland will take possession. And we've got a moment now to look at the highest scoring teams in the NBA from last season. The Cavaliers, number 1.
Yeah, #1 in the league in terms of points per game a season ago. They play as a team, just really unselfish in terms of their brand of basketball.
Mobley, a screen on quickly. Pass to Mobley. Good D by Barnes.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Here's Preston. And that one drops. Preston's got the lead up to 3 now for Toronto.
Those defenders just looked a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
To the paint. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Harden. Mobley's got 5 now.
Well, Mobley very effective when he gets very good position on the interior.
MP against Harden. Here's MP. Evan Mobley with the rebound. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Pass to Allen. And Allen slams it in.
Wow, you have to love decision-making of the big man. Mr. Mobley, what a pass.
Harden against MP. Driving the lane. And the dunk by MP. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Mitchell outside. Harden outside. Launches it. The offensive rebound. Here's Allen. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him. Allen's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, this guy's such a reliable presence on the glass. Jared Allen using that length to save the play.
Here's Preston, and he uses the glass on the lane. Preston's got 36.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Strus passes to Allen. And the foul called on MP. That'll be his second foul of the game. Team foul. Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. The 3 from Harden. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
Okay, Evan Mobley, that's one way to pick up some loose change.
And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, guys, a lot of excitement about the upcoming 2026 draft class, but quietly, some scouts voicing early concern about the quality of prospects in the class of 27. Now, there's still time for players to emerge, but expect this to impact the way teams value those picks.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. Shams, thank you very much for the report.
Guys, I don't see how you can't be excited about the future for MP. This guy's got a great head on his shoulders. His first focus is winning, and you don't see that often from a young man this age.
Now, here's Mitchell. 13 points in the game. Here's Allen. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. 34 points for Allen.
He has not missed a shot in this quarter. They've tried running different things in him, but he's been unstoppable.
Takes the 13-footer. Preston can't hit.
Boy, a little indecisive. I think he wanted to kick it out, changed his mind, and ended up missing.
Hands it from downtown.
Boy, the hard dribble gets the defense on its heels. That is vintage James Harden right there.
Now, here's MP. He has 38 in the game. Strus against Ingram. 5 on the clock. A 3 from Quickly. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And Quickly with a big-time answer knocks down his own 3.
Oh, man, what a play by Allen. He really packs a punch.
Let's see the connected cam angle on that stunning play. Brought to you by AT&T. Preston gets the bucket.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
Here's Allen, and it's Allen slamming it down.
Boy, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
Raptors trail by 3. Here's Murray Boyle. He has 6. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Murray Boyles has got 8.
And how about the burst in that first step, just right to the rim?
Mitchell against Quickly. Mitchell kicks to Strus. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 14.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Now here's Barnes. He's got 9. Pass to Quickly. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Barnes has got 3 assists tonight.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now, here's MP. He has 40, and the shot goes in.
He has been a one-man show trying to keep them competitive.
Here's Allen. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Allen's got 40 points.
Jared Allen continues to do the dirty work down low. This guy is so fundamentally sound.
And here is Quickly. 19 points in the game. And that one's good. Ingram.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis. Oh, I thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Puts it up from 15, and there's another one for the Cavaliers.
Wow, splash it in from the mid-range, Donovan. What a pretty shot.
Raptors trail by 6. Down low. Quickly the pass to Barnes. Raptors moving the ball around. There's a good screen. 6 to shoot. Shot from free throw range. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Cleveland leading by 6. Strus passes to Allen. The 3 from Harden. Preston with the rebound. Toronto's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Cleveland's gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. Looking for a brief... Wade, he's checked in for Mobley. Max Strus comes in for Mitchell, and Dennis Schroeder subbed in for James Harden. Pass to Quickly to the inside. It's stolen by Schroeder. Here's Merrill. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 4 assists in the game.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Now, here's MP. And he has 42. And they get it. And the shot falls short this time.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Now, Strus. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Cleveland ahead, up 10. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Cavaliers leading by 10. Sam Merrill out there with Harden. Then it's Max Strus. Then it's Bryant. And it's Wade in at the 4. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
Toronto's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Here's Preston. The rebound by Harden. Stolen. Here's Walter. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And here's what the Cleveland Cavaliers schedule looks like. On Sunday, it'll be the Atlanta Hawks coming into town. And then on Wednesday, they'll be taking on Tyrese Maxey and the Philadelphia 76ers.
And you know, for that matchup with Washington, that one's going to be game number 9 on the year for them. Really starting to get towards the meat of things by then.
Here's MP. The Cavaliers pull it in.
I don't know if he's trying to show off for the crowd or what, but there's no reason for that kind of shot.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Pass to Merrill. Preston with the rebound. MP's got 4 rebounds in this game. Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Barnes.
Guys, you can tell Scotty Barnes is locked in on the offensive end, and now he's found a rhythm, and there is no backing down.
Harden from way outside.
Boy, picking up where he left off. His second from distance this half, 5 overall.
To the middle. Here's Pirtle. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. 6 points for Jakob Pirtle.
Well, we know Pirtle, very efficient down there. This guy has got great post moves and soft touch.
And then Wade slams it in.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
And so, MP will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Down by 12. And that one's good, Barnes.
Boy, he's been impressive scoring the basketball, but it is really tough to play from behind.
MP against Harden. Harden gets it done inside.
And James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
MP against Harden. Pass to Battle. Here's Walter. Bangs home the trifecta. Walter's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Toronto. Bryant with a screen on MP. Harden has a wide-open look. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Barnes. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
We know Scotty Barnes will embrace the physicality. That score is about concentration.
And Bryant kicks to Strus. Here's Merrill. Knocks down the 3-ball. Merrill's got 10 points in just the second half.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And the shot goes down. MP's got 44.
And this is the thing about MP. He has the poise to take high percentage shots.
Bryant with a screen for Harden. It's Harden on the attack. And the layup falls. Harden's got 7 points here in this quarter. And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. And the Cavaliers with some changes. Allen's checked in for Bryant. Mobley comes in for Wade. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for James Harden. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up. That's going to send Emmanuel quickly to the line. That one on Mobley. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the three ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
Green by Allen. Mobley. Cleveland the rebound. Good. Allen's got 46 points.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really...
Here's MP. Count it.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Strus. Mobley looking it over. From past the arc. And it's Max Strus with the three. Strus has got 19 points.
Max is always shot ready. Catch and shoot opportunities are his go-to.
Clock up 2 there. 8 points for Jakob Poeltl.
And they are just killing them on the interior.
Mobley a screen on Poeltl. Mitchell wide open. Another three for Cleveland.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection. Swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. That one wide left.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Poeltl dishes to MP. Mitchell with the steal. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Free throw good from Strus. And DB with Mitchell out there on the court, we have one of the most dynamic players in the NBA.
And Kevin, let's not forget one of the smartest as well. Donovan Mitchell played for Quinn Snyder early. He talks often about now understanding the game at a much higher level.
Hits it again. Wow.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. And stolen by MP. And here we go. MP heading to the hoop.
I love the energy that MP plays with. His young legs let him get to the open floor and finish it.
The Cavaliers leading by 5. Mitchell outside. Cleveland moving it around. A nice shot by Mobley.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Here's MP. James Harden with the rebound.
Solid rebound there. And with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
And that one, good.
This is James Harden deep in his bag. Off the dribble drive. Put that defender in the rear view, James.
Here's Preston. Connects again.
And what a night. Arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Harden finds Allen. Mitchell outside. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Wound up there for Allen. An emphatic LU jam.
Well, he may be a top scorer, guys, but Donovan Mitchell is not selfish. What a pretty pass.
Here's MP. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Hey, Doris, were you surprised by the success the Cavaliers had last season?
Well, Kev, I certainly expected them to be a terrific basketball team, but that win total was completely striking. But that's the unforgiving part of the business, right? Regular season success doesn't necessarily always translate.
MP against Harden. That 3 off the mark.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Here's MP, and the layup is good. Preston's got 58.
Boy, this guy's been a monster this quarter. His team has needed it.
The Cavaliers leading by 6. Harden fires. can't get it to go.
Oh, the analytics department is smiling after that one.
MP inside, guarded by Harden. And again, 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey guys, well during that last break I heard Kenny Atkinson as he talked with his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Shot clock at 5. Off target from outside.
And you could tell he thought that tripper was going to fall.
And he cams it in.
Scotty Barnes is a well-rounded basketball player. Passing is part of that, guys. Pretty pass there.
Harden. No good again that time.
Well, another tin cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
Harden pulls it down.
They came close there to tying it up.
Oh, he had it in his sights. He wanted it. That bucket would have been huge.
Now Strus misses the three. MP outside. To tie it up. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Mobley inside. Barnes on him.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
MP against Harden.
Oh, my goodness, those chippies, you come to regret those. That is a good look, and you can't complete it.
Puts up the three. Down he goes for three.
Big spot. The beard is here. Step up James Harden with a big bucket.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Strong move off the glass.
This is what happens when you fail to put a body on someone. The ball is bound to find them.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock, and an intentional foul right there.
14 foul.
And that's an intentional foul.
First, 15 foul.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5.
Evan Mobley taking 2 shots.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Just step to the line with confidence, and this young man delivers. Nicely done.
Give him a round of applause.
Now here's Ingram. Barnes outside from deep. Knocks down the three.
Oh, big-time delivery from the young Scotty Barnes. Clutch moment, no worries.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And the Raptors call time here. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
MP missed on the three. And so it's Cleveland who comes out on top here. And
heroic effort across the board by you tonight, MP, but the triple-double wasn't enough for a win. What does your team need more of to start winning more games like this one?
Supporting your teams. Please be sure to get home safe, and we will see you again soon.
Follow me.
time, reps. There's no instant oatmeal for what we need. The more we play, the more late and clutch scenarios we face, the better we'll know ourselves and the more prepared we'll be for the big games.
Very good, MP. Thank you so much.
Sure.
Kevin, over to you.
Hey, Jen, thanks so much. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast. See you later.
'60 is serious business, MP. I know you tired, because I for sure was. Congrats.